Give him the good old slurp dab. They'll never expect it. Or they will. Anyway, what's up? How's it going? How's life? We're going to a fancy ball today, so I decided to wear a fancy dress today. It's not that fancy, but it's a nice dress. It's really nice, except I need to make sure. There we go. Them and the Malaysians. Oh, we're going to. They released Morbius and it flopped again. Baby! I can't believe we culturally gaslit an entire company. I need intervention. Ah, you're fine. Ah, you're fine, Shay. Hobbies are hobbies, right? Looking at the box office compared to the budget, it was a moderate success. I think that's a weird way to interpret that. I don't think that's true. Little under double back. Okay, but see, that's not going to represent the actual acquisition. That's not going to represent the actual acquisition and replay costs of the theater, because there's more costs that are involved. It's not just budget. As if it takes a long time. Does it? I almost don't believe you, but fair. Does that budget include marketing? Precisely. Does that include cost of operations? Does that include theater costs? Does that include redistribution costs? Remember, your girl has a degree in digital media. Here, let me box office this. It flops badly. Box office mojo. Tell me your secrets. So yeah, domestic, international, worldwide dividend is about 163 million. If we're gonna take average cuts into account, it probably made less than about 63 in terms of actual profit, which means that probably doesn't. Let me look. What's your budget? Budget cost, budget cost. Yeah, there's a lot of red in the ledger. There's so much red here. There's some green too, but like, it's not doing good. Though it is funny, it had a really good day May 20th. That was probably its best day in total. It only made about 62. That's gross too. That's not even actual profit. Anyway, hi Star, how are you? Thank you. I love my hair too. I had it pink for 2 years. Yeah, even making that money worldwide doesn't mean they made all that money. I know Sony has a lot of pull, but I don't think they have distribution rights in every country. That is correct. Like, generally how things work is we can assume domestic box office is about 50% actual money they keep, and international can be as few as 25%. Depends. Sony might have a larger share, but it's probably not bigger than 50. Meaning, if they made 90 million international, they didn't actually make 90 million. They might have made 30 million. Movies are bonkers expensive. Yeah, like for example, its opening gross was 73 million. Its actual opening profit was about 39 mil. 2.5 times of the original budget. 3 times would be better, but yeah. So like, its opening gross was 73 million. Its actual profit was 39 in terms of the money they actually get to themselves. That's not because like theaters take cuts, lots of other things take cuts, distribution rights, things like that. Advertising costs in general, for sure, Posh. Yep. No, you are correcte mundo. Oh, We're gonna do fucking that. Forgot about that. I hate you, box office manager. Get out of here. Numbers. There you are. That's better. If it loads. Oh, that's not true. No, theaters make money off of ticket sales. They absolutely do. There's been a concerted effort with certain studios like Disney to lessen theaters' ticket sales. The majority of a theater's money is probably going to come from concessions and studios buying theaters for the movie showing. That is probably true, but they get a cut. They absolutely do. Like I said, there's been an effort by some major studios like Disney. Disney's the most infamous for this, by trying to lower that. But lots of studios absolutely pay out dividends to theaters for their ticket sales. It's not purely something that they have to deal with. So yeah, production budget is about 75 million. So their opening gross is 39. Or sorry, their opening profit is 39. Inflated adjustment, what I'm seeing is about 73 million. Meaning they are actually shooting under budget in terms of profit. They're about 2 million under budget. Which isn't terrible. It could be worse. I mean, did it flop? I don't know if I would use the word flop, but it certainly did not do well. Though, it is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm seeing June 3rd, aside from opening weekend, June 3rd was its best weekend. Which is kind of silly. Oh no, that's total gross. Oh, that's bad. What's your actual net profit then? It might even be less than... They might be under 73 even, because, well, I mean, worldwide, but if you factor in worldwide box office, they're probably back there. Okay, sorry. So the fanfic you read really bringing the money. It's true, that's true. Anyway, sorry, I got really distracted by movie talk. We'll play the video game now. They were supposed to be playing a video game. Let's go do that. Apologies. Yes, there we go. Do you plan on taking to the ball with you? I'll give you one guess. Do I get any type of Morbius mod? God, I wish. I'll give you one guess. Yeah. Yeah, point of the story is with Morbius and movie releases is they're extremely expensive and very, very weird. And it's not a clear cut and dry, like, gross to profit ratio, stuff like that. It's very messy. That's one of the reasons why blockbusters and the Marvel method is so popular, is because they're guaranteed to get such a large cut of cash, which means they're pretty much guaranteed to make their money back. And then some. Most movie releases can pray for, like, making their production budget back and maybe a little extra on top for, like, bonuses or something. That's about most releases. Like a 10% profit is pretty good. Oh, I love the song. When Morning Comes, or whatever it's called. Really like it. It's beautiful. Star. Completely agreed.
Strong and free, we rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as he.
I'll keep an eye. Thank you.
That is not true. No. Movies are financed in a variety of ways. Movies are financed in a variety of ways. Some are made by investors, but not all. There's a lot of different ways movies are made and financed. I want to play this again. Think I will. Do it. Enchantment, enchantment. Good idea, Grave. Yes, the person I am bringing is not Vivian. How dare you? I would never. I would never do that. The person I am bringing will obviously be my wife. Duh. Goodness gracious. Can't believe you guys think I would bring Vivian. Sorry I had to. Angry snarling. I just
An
what's up.
interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal.
No.
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Sure.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Yeah. We'll just lie to them. That's fine. Iron Bull and Solus are amusing. Oh, I bet. Blackwell for reasons interesting. Want to walk slower so you can hear all the dialogue? Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe it's working the best. People are being implemented. That's not good. But I gotta help my boys out. A shot and a shot. I really like them back. Okay.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Yeah, true, imagine. Yes, I will do my best to walk very, very slowly. And be a very, very fancy horned lady.
Let us begin.
Alright. The De Rosiers are old money. Jipper's just trying to talk fast. Oh, you're fine? It is all good.
Inquisitor.
That. Don't I need to? It's the Storm Coast. Contacting the Emerald Graves. Do I already have Phenomena? Phenomena. Let me check. That's not right. Hmm. What's in the hinterlands? All right. Fair enough, I guess.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
That's completed. Nah.
Inquisitor.
Do that. Okay. I have 38 power though. Holy shit. That's so much. Hi, Slow. Alright, we're gonna do a table quest first. But I'm gonna head to the Winter Palace pretty quick here. I just wanted to tackle like a companion thing for our boy Varric here.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
Oh, hi, Meki. How are you?
About me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Will, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely wild day, because it made my day a bit more wild. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Sarah, I love. Oh, right. I forgot. The tarot cards are sad. Bro, why is everything sad? You know, I do appreciate that Sarah's is happy, though. I like that. That's good. Man, everyone else is just awful. Which route did I go with Cole? Cole is more human. The scene that him and Varric had was, I think, probably one of the best scenes in this entire game. It was phenomenal.
Nothing to report, sir.
Truly phenomenal. Varric, why do you have daggers? Stop that. Bianca, there you go. It was truly phenomenal. Like, seriously. Nice ears. I don't think you're boring at all, Will. Nobody is boring. But I'm glad you're here, and if you want to lurk, that is by all means super okay. But I'm happy to have you regardless. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I didn't sell any of my equipment. Bleh. It's fine. Go. There you go, Sarah. Good job. Okay. Cool. I already respect you. I expect you even more for that choice. I was curious if it changed his like if it changed his card, because I realized something with that quest is depending on the decisions you make is how the cards change. Cards have different variations between the decisions that you make, and I like that. That's a really nice touch. But yeah, I went with Human Cole, which is why he's got the black shirt instead of the white shirt. And I prefer that one a lot. I like that far better. I think it ultimately makes Cole happier. Like, it's hard to make a decision for Cole because it's not like, it's sometimes hard to tell what Cole really wants, but I think he'll be happier being a human since he was talking about how he wanted to help people, and it's clear that he's distressed that he's also not people, right? He's distressed about that, so honestly, it's just for the best that, like, I give him that chance to be who he wants to be. Because otherwise, he never was going to get it. So, yeah, I think that works, honestly. Hi, Mr. G. Hope you had a lovely day. My day was solid. I was awesome, but Varric's just so OP, so I never played him. Oh, I'm sorry. To be fair, my go-to rogue is Sarah. Love Sarah to pieces. I will always have Sarah. Sarah, baby. That's why I have both Sarah and Varric in my party right now, because I don't need anyone else.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
Oh, Sarah's just awesome. She's like female me, flirty and vulgar, but lovable nonetheless. Fair enough. I mean, if you're a female, or if you're a male Sarah, or female Sarah, I don't know what your gender is, but whatever your gender is, doesn't matter. But if you're like Sarah, call me? Love Sarah. And Zeramit, thank you so much for the 13 months. Did you know that 10 plus 3 equals 13? That's a lucky number. You're poggers. Thank you. Sarah's cooler than me? Oh, fair. Sarah's cooler than all of us. I'd say if I'm like anybody, I feel like I'm probably a female version of Dorian. As much as I am loath to admit it, me and Dorian have many qualities that are very similar. Gender being a difference.
Lolly have a resub on me ho Samio Flash.
Oh, Nomad, I will have a resub on you. And your mom, anyway. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Did you know that 1 plus 1 equals 2? Just haven't been subscribed, it's gonna poggers. I appreciate it. Why is it bad? Dorian is awesome. The qualities I think I exude of Dorian are exactly what you'd expect them to be.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
Fair.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Here's a bow. Nice. Everyone seems to love Iron Bull, but meh. Look, Iron Bull can rail me any day of the week. That's fine. Horny, articulate, snarky. Yes, yes, and yes.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yep, nope. Correct, Nomad.
One down!
What? So why did my eardrums just explode?
We're in for it.
There's a lot of dwarves here too. Mine. Care enough of the outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. Or the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product in the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Oh, are we gonna end up fighting darkspawn? I don't want to fight darkspawn. Good job, Bull. That's why I keep you around. Wow, that's a good knife! Cole, I found a gift for you. Fuck. Can I use it? I can! Yes! Finally. Okay, perfect. I finally have a good staff. Look at that, baby. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Good shit. Oh, I have a lot. I have a lot of these. Let's destroy the life word amulet. Didn't I have like a powerful thing? For Solus, for Varric. Oh, that's what it is. Destroy that. Probably destroy that too. No. Varric. There we go, perfect. Okay, well. Yeah, anyway, what I was saying is, I mean, being Dorian wouldn't be bad. It's just like when you think about it,
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Like, and me and Dorian have a lot in common. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because Dorian's not a bad person. It just says a lot about me as a person. And I don't know if it might say too much, is my point. We got a lot going on. Time of the damn door, I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism is broken, more importantly, who cares? We have product to move. An ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set. We're shining is about here. You've taken another group to lower levels in search of gears. I'll make you sorry. L. First of all, I think this place could be a trade post. There could be something valid behind the door. Just how will you make me sorry? I'll use my imagination. And knives? T and L. Huh. What's that? Let's get a brain haircut, turn to the product just a little bit. Just to keep, he says. Like shit, try to make a little extra on the side, thinking you wouldn't notice. I'll be undermined. Trust brain or so you handle it. I'm not happy you won't be either. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Dark spot.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Oh, are those dark spawn? Nice. Don't know what a Hurlock is. Doesn't look good though. Why did it hiss at me? Hurlock, more like I'm gonna hurl. Oh. Shit. Got fucking stabbed to death. Ouch. If it's not nailed down, it's mine. Nice. And that reminds me, I should get Sarah like a crowbar. I think she could use one. Hey, we finally killed those Carter bitches. Good though, Red. The Templar's serving ties to the Chantry. We should find buyers easily enough. Right buyer though. No anyone who'll get any ideas when you take control of the distribution shop across Kalen. It's good what we made. We're taking him once we have a firm grip of the current operation. We could look into the expansion. Huh. Oh. Ah. So we need another
something here.
Need another gear. Here for the zooming antics. It's a big fancy ball where I get to take my wife, miss, and make out with her on front of a noble's table. It's gonna be great. This place is no joke. I don't like it. They're gonna be sickle grave. They'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs as if it's on its own, with no trades or merchants or human farmers involved. Little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. Redla's a lot messier than their fantasy. Osmir relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of thags away from the dwarves. These are places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone, from time immemorial, perished in the first blight. Faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through the lifeline to the surface, chained forged from the castless. Every dwarf who goes onto the surface is stripped of a caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. Bosmer relies on the continued relations of these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics, where the rich and powerful elite maintain secret ties to people by official decree no longer exist. Everyone knows what kind of things lurk in the shadows. The card lives in the underbelly. Lives in the underbelly. Service are like a tapeworm. Many service dwarves maintain ties. Not officially recognized, of course, but respectable. Former houses or noble merchant castes. Those who contact these by means of trading with Osmir, those who have ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections. Back underground and trade with the Osmir personally is where they found themselves treated like criminals. Castless, and Osmir, even a wealthy one in the service would be driven away from the most merchants. You'd like he's carrying a plague of best. like it best, so the surface merchants turn to Carta for help. Carta acts as contact between Ozmir for the surface businesses to sell their goods in the black market. For cut, of course, Carta always gets a cut. Sometimes position the assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market. Showy displays are made of kicking the doors of Carta hideouts and razing Dusttown. Other Carta always comes back. The assembly always allows it. Too much of Ozmir is dependent on the black market for trade. The nobles know it. I'll do business with Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success, and the Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and abstaining members of merchant society, all for the cover of 1,000 more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Ozmir. Praise the ancestors. By Varric. Oh, Varric wrote that. Ooh, Varric, spicy. I have all the DLCs, yes. Hi, go away. It's your boy, Varric. Why is the mist so spooky? Halls of the Elders. Hey, Sarah. Go, you funky little lesbian. Dope. Hey, mosaic piece. Axe schematic. Hey, dwarven gear. Perfect. Darkspawn shield. Hello, Lowry. How are you?
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
I like Bianca. She's great.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here. I should be able to seal it off.
Yeah. Anyway, hey. Goodbye. Come on, Bull. You're stronger than a Darkspawn. I don't know what it just did there, but I don't like it. Eat dirt! Oh, so is that the cave? Or is it the bridge? Do I need to energize?
Let's hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
That's that little cave. You know, Varric, I'm not sure that will. I don't think that's that secure.
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
I am well. I'm also sensing.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
go. All right. You know, I'm getting a lot of...
fun. Kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Oh, Bartram is your brother. Uh-huh. Wait, didn't you have a brother that something bad happened to because of Red Lyrium? Anyway, what I was saying is, yes. Oh, no! God dang it. What I was saying is, I'm getting a lot of vibes from these dwarves that, you know, maybe aren't that great. 'Cause, like, they don't seem to like surface dwellers, but then they send people to the surface intentionally so they can, like, continue their survival underground. Seems like a little hypocritical if you ask me. Dwarven Society's kind of effed. Yeah. It seems a little bit like, but why would we want the help of the surface people except we need their help so badly all the time? And it's like, whoopsie poopsie. Are you sure? Task system's kind of bad? That and more may shock you. Berg survival. Oh, you're high enough level now. Look at that. Perfect. New mall for you. Destroy. Actually, did he get new armor? Ooh, Sarah, you're looking kind of nice. That's a good color for you. Look at you go. Always playing in the short term, as it were. That's kind of the vibe I get. They have this weird, like, capitalistic caste system going on. Made worse by the damage of the blight. Yeah. Seems like they got real fucked up by the blight. Now they depend on crime that they try their best to suppress, but they can't really do it because they're too reliant on it. What even killed me? Why am I hilariously bad at being murdered? Where did this Hurlock come from? The Carter themselves are a whole other form of awful. Yeah, they kind of seem like an anything goes type of group. Warden Spellbinder. Oh, he mined him. Sarah, stop tanking. Boys,
How long
good
are you gonna
lord.
be in LA, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Varric, what? You always say that and they're always send assassins. I feel like Varric and Bianca are definitely romantically involved. She's probably some, like, noble's daughter or some shit fancy blacksmith. And Varric is a surface dwarf. And a writer. There's probably a lot of tension there. Understandably so, I feel like. No, you're fine. Look, their relationship is complicated. Uh-huh. Doesn't look very complicated to me. Ah. There it is.
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Super awful.
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
Fair enough.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know
The
I
A2
screwed
DLC,
up, but
yep.
we did fix it. It's
Makes
as right
sense.
as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I say, looking down at this tiny, tiny woman. Like, Speak to Varric about all of this. Rough. Had a while that a DLC villain became the main protagonist. It's kind of fun. It's a good way to link the two, I feel like. And not link them in a way that feels cheap, but it's like, hey, events are occurring. And she's in kneecapping range. It's true. You got a point there. But,
A fancy lock like that has to be something good behind it. Or something mean. Either way, right?
good point. Whoa, okay. You know, probably could have seen that coming. Oh, God. I just got 1-2 punched into oblivion. Holy shit. Y'all ever just summon meteors indoors? Oh, God. Ah! Stop that! I don't like that they hiss at me. Dark spawner, no joke. I mean, giants and elder need to kill by stabbing their toe. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is like it's kind of a cool way to combine and like link series together, because it's like, well, you don't want the next game's villain to be like the same villain, because then what was the point of anything that happened before? You want the players to feel good, right? Well, you want your players to feel good, so that's what you do, right? Is like you just make sure that they have an opportunity to destroy a threat and keep it destroyed. But if there's a way to link the two by, say, having there be a villain that reoccurs or like a side villain that's a part of it, hi Fox, then like that's a pretty good way to like link the two and like have both stories feel like there's weight behind them. You know, long-term planning, yeah, literally. It's kind of like a D&D game, right? If you're making a second campaign that has references to the first campaign, you don't want what your players did previously to be all for nothing, but you want there to be some like fun references, right? And Mr. Bull. Oh God. You can eat people? Holy shit. What if it's an overarching villain? Honestly, doesn't feel as good. Want to know a good example? Star Wars. Want to know a better example? The Star Wars sequels. Palpatine just coming back, for example. Oh, spoiler alert, by the way. Palpatine just coming back doesn't feel good, because then what was the point of what Luke and all of these others did? Oh, Valos Cass. Great sword. So I appreciate that Kunari one's better. Don't worry, Fortnite explained it true. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. Yeah, like what was the point of everything they did beforehand? An overarching villain can work at like a Saturday morning cartoon, right? But like on most deeper stories, it really just doesn't work well, because then what was the point of everything else happening? Spoiler alert, there kind of wasn't. They were super excited too. That's the most tragic part of it all. It feels like a bad what if future, it does. Was franchise destroying horrible for me? I agree too. I don't think from a movie perspective, I just think from the treatment of the actors and then the IP in general. Disney utterly bastardized everything. The way that they didn't defend their actors from blatant racism and harassment and death threats, and just dumped a bunch of money in things to make them look pretty so they made money without really respecting the source material. And just like the complete bastardization of the material is really what made me upset. The movies themselves are fine. They're fine movies. Like, I'm not gonna act like, Ray ruined Star Wars, like, or some shit like that. Nah, Disney ruined Star Wars. It's plain and simple. They didn't respect the source material at all. They just saw it as a way to milk money off of it, and that's exactly what they did. And it's just really upsetting. So yeah, no, I used to be into Star Wars. I'm really not anymore. Hard to be excited for it. obsessed with its past. I mean, yeah. They won the biggest franchise in the world and treat it like that. You are Disney. That's how. All they care about is money. That's all they've ever cared about in the past, like, 20 years is money. It's just money. That's all that matters. How they named a Dragon Age world? No, what is it? It's pretty much A New Hope. The Force Awakens portrayed New Hope with a new cast. Sure, but at least the characters were somewhat interesting, right? It's set up for something interesting to happen, but then they just didn't do anything with it. But I mean, you're right, it's pretty much the same script. But again, Disney doesn't care about that, they just want money. That's all that matters to them. And yes, Nomad, it's so you get to explore different aspects of the campaign in the world. Yes, that is correct. They're complaining about it incessantly instead of just letting go. That is for sure. Well, because like that's the problem with it though, right? That's the problem is like in Thetis, because it stands for the Dragon Age setting. I nearly forgot to give an actual name, so they just use an acronym. Oh, are you kidding me? The DOS, oh my god! Thetis, the DOS. Yo, okay, that's really good. I like that. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. That's really funny. Oh, I love it. That's great. Fantastic. Never change, guys. Never change. The DOS. The Dragon Age setting. The DOS. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Well, anyway. Sorry, what I was saying, Miss, to your point, is yeah, the reason people can't let go of things like Star Wars is because when you take a beloved IP or a beloved piece of fiction, something that people attach themselves to and really identify with and love greatly, which you do with something that's very good and a very good piece of fiction and media, because those types of things influence us to how we are and we attach ourselves to and find great entertainment and comfort in them. When you take that and then utterly bastardize it, people get upset. But they don't know where to direct their anger at, because of course you can't just blame the corporation, or of course you just blame something easy and simple like women or minorities or something like that. There's a lot of emotion charged there because of how it's been treated, but people don't know how to healthily funnel their anger in a more positive direction, so they take it out on people and people that they can bully. So yeah, it's tragic. Anyway, no, that's great. I love the Thedas thing. That's so fun. Amazing.
Nothing to report, sir.
Better not be anything. I have enough elf fruit. Whoops. We have different opinions. What? You got a quest?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
What's this? Combat encounter be afraid of bees? My jar of bees ought to put a stop to that. Why do you have to say it like that, miss? Correct, Paragon. Also correct. That is also correct, Karaka. Lots of correctness. Yeah, the VA for Xenos joining Cameo. What's that? Oh, that's where you can make requests for voice actors, right? And pay them? Pay video messages from people? I should get one done. That'd be very fun. Xenos? Oh no. Oh yes. A test of your fortitude. Yummy, yummy.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Aw. Very sweetie. Adorable. That's good. Yikes, Lassery, that's awful.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
You're so happy.
Just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Josephine!
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
This is amazing.
Good. I'm in. Older the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
This is... Okay, I don't know what this is, but this is adorable. Oh my god. They're like literally just like a group of my friends all together playing a game. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Ah! Small character moments. They're so good. I love, like, this is the shit I love about Inquisition so goddamn much. They bring such a good human element into your character, and you're like, your Inquisitor feels so alive. Like, it just, oh man, it's so good. Like, it's perfect. Most games never do this at all. At all. I mean, I don't think even FF14 does it this well.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Well, our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
This is such a fun group too, and they included Cole.
Ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, A slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
That's adorable. This is so fucking cute, guys. This is so cute. like literally, I could see Varric being like, "Hey, we're gonna need a card game together," and Bull's like, "I'm in." Tells Dorian, and Dorian's like, I guess I can beat everyone. And then like tells like, and then you have him like going to invite Cole because of course Varric would invite Cole. Of course he would. Of course he would. I'm gonna cry. Of course he'd invite Cole. And then Cole's like, okay. And Josephine like overhears is like, oh, can I play? And Varric's like, yeah, I didn't think you'd be interested. And then sure enough, I get a talking about it. And Varric's like, I should ask someone else. And then he goes and finds Cullen. And then they're like, come on, Cullen. And he's like, I guess. And then they get there and Blackwall's already ready to go. Because clearly, Blackwall was the first person Varric asked. Blackwall just immediately set up the table. Done. Easy. GG. I feel like Varric is there helping Cole cheat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cole doesn't know how to play, but he's just happy to be there. Cole's just happy to be around friends. Oh, this is so cute. This is so sweet. Guys, this game's great. I love this game. I love this game so much. This is a good game.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Is Bull getting drunk? Bull looks a little...
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
Oh my god! Like, you have Bull getting fucking shit-faced the entire time. Dude's fucking drunk off his knocker. Everyone gets up and he's like, huh? And Cullen sprints away naked. Oh my god. Dude, that's... Cole doesn't know what clothes are? Oh my god! I can't believe Josephine took everything from Cullen. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Oh man. You know, Bull was thinking to himself, yeah, Cullen has a nice... You see him like raise his hand up as Cullen runs away, right? Bull's like, damn, Cullen. Cullen's like, I have no dignity left. Cullen's like, don't let anyone else see me like this. Oh my god. Don't forget she won your dignity too, but at least I'm not naked. At least I'm not naked. At least I bowed out when I ran out of money. I'm a little sad you weren't naked. I wish I was naked there too. And you just look at Cullen. You guys just make eye contact, don't say anything. Then you turn around. So it would have been great if Eris is naked here because she'd just be like, well, what you see is what you get. Who do you think modeled for those statues outside? Right? Oh my god. She wouldn't be ashamed. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor. That's really cute of Varric, too. He's just... God, Varric's so good, dude.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol.
Where are you going?
Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
That's so cute.
Who's that? Did I win?
Sarah? 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 There was another seat at the table, yeah. There was another seat at the table. I noticed that. That was empty. What else was she doing under there, Sammy? Well. If you notice, that was the side Eris was on. I was gonna say, she would have been a great addition to the table, but yeah, no, she was drunk before it even began. I like to imagine she got fucking, she agreed to go, got wasted, just like fell under the table, fell asleep. And everyone's like, huh, I wonder where Sarah went. And then she wakes up at the end like, huh?
There's you, yeah? Sky's pretty, even with that thing. It's got...
This was not my intention.
God, Sky. Like, Sarah pre-games hard. Oh, you know she does. Also, Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Because you reminded me we're lovely. Thank you so much. Welcome. Also, sup, Bull? Oh, scene with Bull.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it! Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup.
A child
Guess
is
I'm
born.
not even worth sending professionals for.
Yeah, that was an assassination attempt. Huh. Alright. Hi, Lassery. Yes, that is a full Twitch baby. What's our child's name? A child is born. But thank you for the sub. Did you do the 3 + 3 + 3 + 3? It's how I'm going to subscribe for this kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Rude. Bull is a nice man. Bull's very murdered. From cards to a murder. Yeah, that's a day. This has been a day. Also, like that he just fucking kills them. Like, they throw a knife at him and hits them, and he's just like, ah, like grabs their face. And then throws an axe at the other and just yeaves the one off the cliff. Like, holy shit, dude.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
God, Bull's fucking like something I like about Bull. He's a rowdy boy. He's a reveler. He's a big boy, but he's smart. Like that's the thing I really like about him. He's kind of like he's kind of a trope breaker in a way. He's the big guy, but he's intelligent. He's not dumb. He's not stupid. He's only stupid when it's funny, right? Like he's only dumb and silly when like he wants to be. But like, yeah, he knew they were gonna be studying assassins, and he knew probably what poisons they were gonna be using. So he started taking the antidotes for them, just like a daily medication, so that when they did inevitably get him, it wouldn't work. That's really smart. Like preemptively do it. Like, holy shit! Like that's so damn smart. Also, Sappho's of Abestos. Very good name. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having a gay old time, because in my time I've been more gay. I love you just as much. Welcome.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Same. We're both. And he drinks your poison vial like it's a tasty beer? Yup. He plays at the stupid angle just a bit to make people underestimate him? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You don't need to say Talvashoth like it's an insult.
This isn't about you, boss.
But I'm Talvashoth too, just like you.
No, you're not. Not really. You grew up with a family. You never knew anything different. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
No, you're Iron Bull. I will say though, like, that's so interesting. Because remember, when I first talked to Bull, I was like, hey, Quinari! And he's like, you're not Quinari, you're Talvashoth. And I'm like, rude. Fine, I guess. And now he's here where he's Talvashoth, and you know, he's upset about it and he's mad about it, and you're like, I'm Talvashoth too. And he's like, but you're actually not. You had a family. You had a life. You grew up with people who cared about you. You're just some big horned lady, honestly. He's like, but I fought Talvashoth. I fought the heretics. I fought the anti-Qun people. I battled them. And now I'm one of them. And like, that's a really interesting angle and a really interesting way that it changed, which I really, really like. Because he went from being like, you're not Quinari, to, you're not really Talvashoth either. Like, you're not Quinari, you're Talvashoth too. You're not Talvashoth. Like, I like that a lot. I think it's very, very cool. It's a good vibe, I'd say. Hi, Xavier.
Hello, Zumi.
Thank you for being subscribed for 10 months. Streaming the 5 plus 5 equals 10 to 7 months. Subscribe for this kind of pluggers. I super duper appreciate it. I'm gonna say screw that though.
Bullshit. You're a good man.
Without the Qun to live by.
Hey, you're a good man. If the Ben Hasrath don't see that, it's their loss.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Oh. Oh. That's really cute. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That's so sweet. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the bowl is with you. Cute. Promise to be there for ass kickings? Yeah. The next playthrough I do, I'm gonna romance Bull. I miss him too much. He's great. So baby called the Iron Baby the Iron Baby.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Okay. God. Somebody said this earlier, but I fully agree. This game's aged like fine wine. This game was made in 2014 and immediately is so much better than most games released years later. Like, holy shit, dude. It's such a good game. I'm going to ride the Iron Bull. If I can help it, yeah, absolutely. Next playthrough, I might play like a small female elf girl, or maybe a small like dwarf girl, just to ramp up that size difference kink, you know? That might be fun. I think I'd have a good time with that. Dwarf Rogal? Maybe. Maybe. If I'm gonna make a dwarf girl, I'll probably make like a warrior, and then maybe my rogue will be like an elf. Why do you have spider guts in your bag? Why don't you? Don't judge me. Don't judge, don't be rude. Stand. There we go.
That Corypheus, he's a hammer, smashing everything.
Be prepared to be domed. Oh no! How terrible! Sammy getting domed by Iron Bull? Oh no! How awful! Is it the hub for your character and companions? Yes, it is. Bread.
Yes?
I was hoping we'd have a scene.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Not me getting dominated by a strong, physically larger, respectful man who can make me laugh. Anything but that! How terrible. Come on, don't act like half of you don't want the same thing. It's terrible. Ah, nice. That's good. Damn it, I'm only one of those three things. Yeah, sorry, Nomad. Simply atrocious, I'll get the ball cat. I do want the same thing. See? Yeah? No?
Inquisitor.
Just awful, truly. Totally romancing the Iron Bull when I fail and play it. Bull is great. Sarah has my heart right now, but I do want to do a romance with the bull.
Inquisitor.
See, I could always play another Quinari and then romance the girl, or like romance the bull, just because that would be kind of cute, us both being Talvashov.
Your wish is something, something.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Hi, Mexe, what's up? There you are. Hey, Cass.
Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like Sarah so much. She's great. Well, that's one of the reasons why I like Sarah so much. Spooky.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Hey, fuck you. This was my first romance, but I was a little disappointed by it. Why is that? Oh.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yes. He trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
Long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there a mind?
If anyone could, it's you.
Oops.
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Interesting. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna speak with Cullen. Oh, that is Cass, yeah. Cass is great. She's really cool. I will say, too, that is something that I do like is being touched on with Cullen. The fact that with the Templars, mages have, as she said, made their suffering known, but with Templars, they're kind of silently suffering in their own way that doesn't get touched on a ton, but honest to God is pretty important, I think. They're like magically addicted. They're like magically addicted to all this like lyrium and shit, right? It's kind of a really good allegory for just like kind of like people trying to do the right thing, but being manipulated and like sort of indoctrinated into a certain type of belief to sort of hold on to them and abuse them for power. Which is kind of sad. Still, I'm a mage, so I'm gonna side with the mages, because duh. I'm not stupid. But yeah, it is kind of sad though.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this
Hands
would
on the
be
hips.
better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me.
Oh, you have
How many
PTSD. It's
lives
okay,
depend
buddy.
on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Cass said he doesn't need it. But it is tearing him apart. Ah, Cullen. I hope this goes okay for you. I really do. Lyrium has terrible withdrawal symptoms. It does, but... I think Cullen can do this. I think he can do this. I think he can do this. Cullen, you don't need lyrium.
Give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Cullen, I kind of want to hug you, dude. Can I hug you? Are you okay? Cullen. If you go Templar spec, oh god. Breaking, Sony will release Morbius once a month until their demands are met. No! Sony, no! We're all getting bored! Oh, that reminds me of a TikTok. Can I show you guys a fun TikTok? Remember how the church ensures loyalty from cops by getting them addicted to drugs? That's a thing. Yeah, it is. Isn't that fucked up? You want to see a TikTok? Do you? He seriously needs a mental health day. He does. Him getting naked in a game of cards was kind of like that, but he needs more days like that. Yes, I will show you. I will show you bliss. Hang on a second, let me grab it. Scroll all the way up here, though. All right. This is just for you guys, just for you. Can't see anything. Yeah, right, because I'm not signed in. Oh. For your viewing pleasure.
Morbius. Now you have two. And honestly, I think that the script and just line delivery was a bit off right here. The worst part was definitely right here. So let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. So I watched Morbius. Now you have two. And honestly, I think that the script and just line delivery was a bit off right here.
So, you've all watched Morbius now. Congratulations. Your morbidity has been taken. You got morbed. I mean, let's watch some more Morbius.
The worst part was definitely right here. So let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. So I watched Morbius.
Let me go DMCA striked. I'm not sure how I would. I don't think there's any way I could be, to be honest. I just did it. Did you watch Morbius? But anyway, you guys have all watched Morbius. Here's the original TikTok.
So I watched Morbius.
Here's the original TikTok, which I really like.
Now you have two. And honestly, I think that the script and just line delivery was a bit off right here. So I watched Morbius. Now you have two. And honestly, I think that the script and just line delivery was a bit off right here. So I watched Morbius. Now you have two.
Get morbed. Anyway. You've been morbed. But you showed the whole movie. It's not even the whole movie. What do you mean? That's not the whole movie. Can you prove it? How dare you morb me in my own home? You have no shame. I took your morbidity. It's fine. A real morber? You've been morbed? I shouldn't say that they brought the movie back to theaters because of a meme. It is hilarious. Though it did apparently make more money this weekend than I think the past month's weekends. So that's pretty good. Still didn't make as much as opening weekend. Still didn't make enough to make it profitable, but still. It was very believable. True. Did you have to call it that? What, your morbidity? Anyway, yeah, right? Now this would be funny with a goblin voice or anime girl voice. Hey, yo, we don't have to do that. Make say, put down the gun. Put down the gun. About 85K, which is nothing for a Marvel movie, for sure. On reopening? Something like that, yeah. Well, I think it made a bit more than that, but like, yeah. At least I gave you a choice. Oh no. But yeah. I think from what I can tell at a glance, I believe Morbius has made in profit a little bit under its budget. From what I can tell, it's made a few million under budget in profit. That may not be true. It may have made a little bit more, may have made a little bit less, but around there. It is in the red a little bit. Entire experience was Morbius in the 90s cartoon where he sucked people in his hands and yelled plasma. Yeah! No, that was the 90s Spider-Man, right? I remember watching reruns of it.
He may have been transferred to another circle. I know it isn't. Go on.
I recall that, yeah. There was something about it being too graphic for him to bite people. So he like sucked people with his hands.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Hey, I hope Colin's not dead or something. You tell us what's poppin'?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Or find that hand mouths. Go to the height of the comic code. Can you even use Ninja and TMT? Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. What?
Fancy meeting you here.
Hi.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
The comic code said no vampires, so they created a character that's not a vampire? What? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Hey Liliana, I want to be sad, let's talk.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. She was a good friend, and it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
No vampires, no horror things,
I'll
no
leave you to
blood
your work.
act. Really? Comics? That's odd, to say the least. Let's kill me. Now I'm alive. Oh, there's this weird hall. Forgot about that. Don't know what that all is. All the time trying to sell your comics. It's so weird. I don't like it. Is it the great for the dawn? Oh, right, we're gonna do that. And then we'll do the Winter Palace. They released in the 90s, so they could go full dumb edgy. Derek has a nice tarot card now. It's so cute. He's happy now. Yay! I'm happy for him. What is it? It's not Temperance. He's got cards. The sun is behind him. Oh, I wonder if he's the sun. That would make sense. That would make sense, because I said Sarah seems like the star, right? And he's the sun. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. There's Cole, my boy. And Death himself. I think that's what he is. He's the sun. Makes a lot of sense. Came from the 50s? Yikes. Holy moly. Right. So we're gonna be meeting with diplomats. We have to be on our best behavior. So we're bringing the Chaos Crew. It's common code in action with a BAM and stuff. Right, because you can't show violence or some shit, right? Oh god, I'm glad Varric's happy now. I hated that old card, that was awful. Stasis. Oh. There we go. Alright.
And now the groom has run off as well. Something about cousins and the Western approach.
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you. You and not I.
I apologize, sire. I've never met those men before.
And what did they need? Nothing unsavory, I hope.
They asked about ruins, something I found when I was a child. Rather strange they knew about it at all.
Make a smile upon you.
Even with the antagonist of the first game who sacrifices himself, he saw the tale from both sides, more than the loss of a fine soldier who found himself on the wrong side of history. I mean, I feel like he's much worse off if you sacrifice his best friend.
At once.
That would make sense, right?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Alright, let's go see him.
Lead the way.
I could never make that choice. Same. I'd never kill his best friend. That's half the reason I didn't pick Hawk. It was just, Varric, I can't do that to you. Let me awkward giraffe my way around here. God, I'm so big.
Welcome, my friend.
Meanwhile, in France.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
I like that these two are both like, noble bureaucracy! And Eris is like, this is stupid. This is dumb. This is dumb. And they're like, you know how Orlais is. No, I don't. Good lord.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montelier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But
okay.
this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Yep, yeah, he's not even the actual Comte.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Ah, there it is.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Ooh.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Look, we're murderers, but we want to at least make sure you know why you're being murdered. It's just polite. He already killed the Comte. And this is just a polite messenger. But what are messengers good for? If not sending a message.
Not on your life.
As you wish.
Did you really think that was gonna work?
That's the last of them.
So next time, maybe don't listen to the noble who makes us wait in the foyer.
I shall keep it in mind. Let's discuss this problem in safety, Inquisitor, at Skyhold.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then?
Affirmative
As you
muffled
wish.
yelling. Pleased muffled yelling. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess they didn't kill the Comte, but I don't feel bad. I like to imagine both saw this coming the minute Assassin fell from the roof and he had his hand around their neck. It's mahogany, no! I love that. It's too valuable for them to break it. Good lord. That's just perfect. For the hours that have you saw it open. Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh yeah, you know, like, they get there, and they're like, oh, please, companions, wait in the hall. And then all three of them are like, uh-huh. And Bull's like, this is bullshit. There's assassins. And Dorian's like, I wonder where they could be hiding. And then Sarah's already scaling the roof, like, well, are you guys coming? There's probably a way in from the roof. And they're like, ah. The assassins drop down. My companions immediately drop down after, like, surprise. That'd be great. You let the assassin go, no fight, that's it. Ah. I'm glad I fought them. I really like the power move of just being like, yeah, you made a mistake coming here. And they're like, oh, we're just gonna walk away. And then you get up and stand in front of them. And when a Quinari does that to you, that's a little intimidating. And they're like, can I leave? And you're like, not on your life. And then they have to smoke bomb their way out of there. Imagine the assassins dropping down, then Bolt drops some of the assassins. Oh, for sure, he just pile drives one of them. That's amazing, yeah. That or one has an arrow in their back, the other has a broken. Yep, no, exactly. Bull lands on one, crushes them. Another one just gets set on fire, and then the other one is just like. The other one is like hanging by their pants on the roof or something. Be great. Iron Bull used Body Slam. It's super effective. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. I love that. Mega Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely penguiny time because my time member penguiny. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Give you a warning, only honorable. In Orlaislo, it is maybe honorable. I'm not from Orlais, though. I'm a Quinari. Fuck you. Just saying. Eris is not from Orlais. That is not the culture she abides by. Do not care. You threaten my friends, that's all that matters. You're getting fried. By fire, or lightning, or ice. Honestly, you take a pick. I'll let you choose.
Worship.
Josephine.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
If this is what Josephine wants, this is what Josephine gets, right? Those interactions just adorable all around. Love that Ghost Twink. He is my beautiful wet boy, and I would die for him. The ambassador in the Inquisition is giving a warning to someone in that position to save his thing from. Got bunker behind castle walls until a solution is found. I mean, Zlo. I don't care. They're assassins with a contract on my friend's life. That means their lives are forfeit. I would happily kill again. And, in fairness, I would love to break into their vault, destroy the contract myself, but it's not what Josephine wants. Josephine doesn't want that, we won't do it, but if it was up to me, I'd kill more of them. Their lives are disposable as far as I'm considered. Don't hurt my friends.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Don't fuck with the Inquisition is a pretty strong message to send, to be honest. Yes. That's what I said. What is a messenger for? But for sending messages. My message is, don't fuck with us. I'm not gonna let a bunch of assassins bully my friend or the Inquisition by extension.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Why did the Duparaquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duparaquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Duparaquet's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duparaquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duparaquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Fair enough.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparaquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparaquets as lords.
Huh. Alright. Eris doesn't believe in the phrase, don't shoot the messenger, huh? What are messengers for? For sending messages. I have a message they can send for me. That's what I mean when I say that. Thank you, Cullen.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
All right.
She said what she said and meant what she said. If you threaten her friend's life, then you're definitely dead. Thank you. That's good, Nomad. No, well, they tried that on Genghis Khan and it ended rather poorly. Oh yeah, kill those messengers, right? I mean, if you think about it, I'm kind of like Genghis Khan right now, though. And I think it's Genghis Khan, actually. Genghis Khan, right? I think.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree.
Alright. Started working on that quest. I'm gonna check one more thing, and then we're gonna go to the Winter Palace, baby. I'm so excited for my fancy party.
Worship.
Inquisitor. Can't wait, what's on?
Really bad at words, even English one's true.
We walked where willows wail, whose withered windings wilt the sail. It's poetry because of W's and shit.
Sorry, I had to be like a little bit gay. Now we're good. I should check on Cullen too. Fancy party when was ever one of those ever gone wrong?
Your worship.
Well, you know. Good point. Sarah the wordsmith. Love Sarah. Local roof gremlin likes cookies and big horny women. True. A little gay, as a treat. Yeah.
I know Sarah was in here, and when I find out what she's done, I will do something back.
Of course, sir.
It's adorable. Okay, time for the sad cutscene. Why staying on the roof there, Cullen? Cullen?
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there.
If PTSD, it's
I should not
okay.
have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
My friends keep me grounded.
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
That's so sweet. Aww. Okay, good. That seems good. Cullen's feeling better. You know what? That's what matters. That is what matters, and I'm happy for him. Whew. Good, good, good. Does card change? Does he have a card?
Yes?
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a card, I believe. Not a selectable character. Correcte mundo.
Worship.
Game. Alright. It's one on the mission table, but it's static. Oh, that's true, yeah. Summon the War Council. Let's go to the Winter Palace. Guest spot under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend. Every place for curfew assassins to strike, we can arrange invitation to attend from destroying him, if we hurry. Hell yeah.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Of course. And friendly reminder for those that are unaware, Duke is essentially the rank below King. Basically. I feel the need to say that because sometimes I forget that, but Duke is an extremely important rank.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine had an elven lover.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago.
Oh man, they
if
fucking
it's true and where to get
dazed.
out. The Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Contextualizes a lot of this. That makes sense. Yep, almost a king. Very common in Holy Roman Empire. Correct.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency.
They're French, I know.
She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Correct. Yep.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Yeah, we need to keep it safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Time to get fancy. I mean, it needs to target Corypheus at the Winter Palace. Celine's phone talks, yep. If we hurry. Let's go, baby. I'm so excited. So we're taking Sarah, because duh. But who would be good to take to a party? There's an elf there, maybe Solace, right? He might be fun to entertain that one lady, right? Vivian, I'm sure, would love to go, so fuck her. But Dorian, got a point, Asmira. I was thinking about our boy Dorian. He's, he would have a lot of fun. And I'm sure Blackwall looks amazing. Fancy boy. Blackwall has some interesting reveals. Oh. I did take him on Here Lies the Abyss, though. I did take him there. So there's that. Dorian could be fun. I mean, I could take... Cole would be miserable. I'm not taking Cole. I'm specifically not taking Cole because I think Cole would have a very bad time. I feel like he would not enjoy. Vivian would love to go, which is why we shouldn't bring her. Exactly. Oh, Cassandra would be funny, yeah? Could take those three, or we show up with 2 Quinari, a Tevinter, and an elf. Think of the controversy. We take the Chaos Crew. We take the Chaos Crew and just see what happens. So we can't just take the Chaos Crew everywhere. I can do whatever I want. The ultimate disaster crew. An elf, a Tevinter noble, and a Quinari. And I'm also a Quinari. Look at that. Your Legions would hate this. It's a power move though, right? Took Varric Bull and Sarah to maximize the amount of aristocratic horror. Love the drama, hate the actual crew. You hate the crew? Oh yeah, they would love the drama, but yeah, hate the group of people. But think about how much of a power move this is. Inquisition's gonna be attending, and they send their most controversial people. I mean, you got the Inquisitor who's controversial by nature, but I'm also a Quinari, and I'm also a mage. And then you have Sarah, who spits in the faces of nobles, and is an elf. You have Dorian, who's a Tevinter noble and mage from Tevinter. And you have Iron Bull, who's a Talvasha, former Ben Hasrath, and full-blooded Quinari boy. So good. It's juicy. This is extremely juicy. Blackwall, I'm not gonna spoil. I kind of want to see, like you guys are saying Blackwall so much. I'm very curious about Blackwall. But like, I did take him to Here Lies in the Abyss, you know? Like, I did take him there. Well, I don't know what I don't know. Chaos Crew, let's go. A noble slayer and a blessed defender mage in her suit. She is terrifying. Absolutely. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it.
Oh.
The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him.
Oh.
Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity.
Must be the Duke.
If not a clear advantage.
He's happy for us to be controversial. Oh, man. I look very handsome.
Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Oh, do you get a mask? I'm not sure I do. I love the Orlesian obsession with masks. I love the masks too. It's so fucking symbolic. It's so juicy.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's such a blatant symbol of what life is like at court, for sure. Fancy time Vitar. Her fancy time Vitar is her makeup. Also, I kind of like the vibe of her not wearing a mask though, because Eris is a very prominent and open person. She's very genuine, right? She's incredibly genuine. She doesn't hide behind lies or schemes or masks or anything like that. So her not having a mask is perfect because she has nothing to hide. She's not like the normal nobles. She's not from here, right? She's Quinari. She's not them. And it's kind of like, it's also just the drama kind of spitting in the face of that, right?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
As long as I don't have to be your date, dude.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
Oh, wow. So, first of all, court approval. Leashians consider the Quinari a little better than ogres. You'll have to work extremely hard to win them over. And then just... Is that the Inquisitor? That's not the Inquisitor, that's an ox. It's little better than someone's pet. Racism extreme. Also, hi Malcolm. New world record speed run. Yeah, you're right. So bowl in a china shop? Bowl in a china shop. Also, they called me a fucking ox. Someone's pet? Are you kidding me? I'm going to kill them. A Dalish elf started at 30. I'm at 25. Remember with your horns, I'm about to skewer them. But no, like, remember what I said? Just take all the controversy I possibly can. This might be a bad thing. Maybe I fucked up. Whoops! Noble woman, what's poppin'?
Oh, wait there. Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
Yeah, she actually talks slow if you're a Quinari. I noticed that too. She's talking very slowly to you. Very slowly.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Yeah, people are speaking slowly to me.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
And now she has it. Result of finesse, entertaining people, keeping up appearances. I got approval.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
So now we have to say, now, if we act up, what's better? If we act up, just to spite the nobles, or I act like the perfect guest just to blatantly show how fucking wrong they all are.
The Canary? Surely not.
Yikes. I'm sure I'm the only fucking Quinari. I'm sure I'm the only damn Quinari here, aside from Bull, whom I took. Pretty place, though. He's already done with this entire thing.
Never struck me as pious. He must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Finally, we're 5% approval. Yeah, it's something.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Can I talk to her still?
Where could it be?
I gave you the ring back.
Where could it be?
Did you lose it again? Man. I also love that, like, yeah, they're just, like, the fucking, the nobles are just so damn, like, they're like, there's no possible way the Inquisitor could be a Quinari. No way. Love it. I love that they're just dumbfounded by the idea.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Fire storage key. Somebody's over here.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
That's so many masks. I learned that statuettes. Oh, I don't even know what that is. What's a statuette? What does that mean? Oh, hi, Christ. What's up here, I wonder? Oh, wait.
The Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Yes, it was. Fuck you. These statuettes, are these the keys I've heard about? That apparently I need to consider my usage of them very carefully. Yes. Well, this first one's probably worth something, right? Sammy says very hopefully as she makes a save. Is that all that's in here? Is that all that's in here? Just some loot? Alright, no, fuck it, we're reloading. Just a little bit of loot? Nah, man. That doesn't get me more approval.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Ah. These uniforms are the second most modded thing in the game. I am not surprised. I maybe should have modded it. I like the uniform. I like the uniform for Eris, but yeah. Having something cuter would be nice. But yeah, it didn't look like there was anything else in there, Kreis. It was just some loot.
Let's go in. We're keeping everyone waiting.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Oh. Josie. Fact, there are more important rooms. I believe you. Like olive green and orange is the way to go. You even do black and gold. That'd look really nice. The room is mandatory. Learn something new. Well, there you go. I have the black and gold one back at home. Back at Skyhold.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
This place looks familiar. You see this in a D&D ref? It's fancy outfits and we get that. May I link some art, Sammy? You certainly can. However, if you guys want to make me feel even worse for having this outfit, you certainly may.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
Oh. So, I have an idea. Nexus mods. Are we all how to wear it? No. What if I don't want to? Oh, cute. Oh, is that you? Inqua back in the game? Of course you were an elf. Winter Palace Quinari. Oh, no search results. Huh. I can't find anything for Quinari. Well, shit. But your doodles are very pretty. Should be generic ones. Well, I'm not finding anything. Not that looks compatible unless I'm searching for the wrong thing, but yeah, I mean, Winter Palace, right? Like, Main formal Winter Palace outfit swaps. Swap out outfits for the advisors and companions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. I got nothing. Alright. Well. They're all gone. I remember a lot more. Yeah, I can't find a damn thing. So I guess we're stuck here.
I had no idea.
The great blackmail hunt. Excellent.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked
Hey, good night,
a
Paragon.
miracle to get them here.
I had no idea.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming another Paragon? 3 in a single generation.
Her name has been submitted, but it'll take years before they come to a decision. The Surface Smith? Unlikely.
Bianca! There's dwarves here. Interesting. How was that?
Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Interesting information. Hello, Colin.
I need to have this jacket let out a little. I need to have this jacket let out a little.
I wish there was more news coming from the Conqueror.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
Stop seeking snacks in the night, Cullen. Wine cabinet. Huh. Watch from the other side.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted? We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
But yeah, a bunch of the FF14 cast is in this game. Damn.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
Alright, time to save again. Hey, buddy.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar.
That's the Empress, huh?
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Varantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Conley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court.
My balls
veteran of the
itch.
Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
My balls itch, of course. God, that's great. As the name might imply. Said that is great shit. There's just the wrong syllable here. I mispronounced the elf. See, it's kind of funny though. They completely fuck up my titles, right? That's a nice detail with the elves. They say Lady Adar. I'm pretty sure he pronounced Adar correctly. But like, yeah, like, Sarah does not have a surname. Yeah, like they say you crushed the Mage Rebellion. I didn't do that. I didn't destroy the mages in Ferelden. That's not what happened. Well, I guess that's what Sarah said. She's like, that's not what happened at all. And then Dorian fucking chuckled.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Dramatic bow.
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Kinda hot.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
An assassin is here. It's an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Call off the ball. Can't do a credit.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Eris is sweating. Wait, dance? What do you mean, dance?
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health?
Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
The appropriate Evelyn was an interesting quest during this point.
Can you
I bet it was.
believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Of the House of Valistine Antiva, and
What were they doing in the western approach?
Fuck.
It's a wasteland.
Ah, we missed a thing. Fuck. Alright, gotta reload. Trying to hear everything. This is gonna be a challenge.
This particular what? Who didn't want to come? Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
I like Josephine's sister. That's fun.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Tony of Tantervale, bearer of the Viridium Signet of Bravery and the Golden Star of Orlais, and patroness of the great artisan Baldassare of Antiva City.
Who? Huh? Oh well. It is kind of funny that you get, like, a Quinari has less a social standing than even an elf does. They really fucking hate Quinari, don't they?
Galida Tsuris Yavash, eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and Rivani, ambassador to the Imperial Court.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of White River, patroness of the painter Ambrose Poirier, and second cousin of Princess Elettra of the House of Alberici in Antiva, accompanying the Duchess, Anselmo, under-gardener of Valmontaigne and paramour to the Duchess.
Okay, they're announcing people. Yeah, practically seen as a threat, really. Oh yeah, no they are. It's like kind of a cold war with them.
I'm married to my work.
Still single, then?
Oh, poor Cullen. He's getting bullied. It is a cold war with them, but still, I mean, all the more reason to. It's a threat, right? It's a sending a message in a way. Except I'm a Talvashov. I'm not even with the Quinari.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
That was a WLW couple? I thought it was. I thought they sounded sapphic.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
Like one guy is
There are a few
dancing.
here we can trust. Be careful.
Dancing.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
I think the distinction is beyond their notice. Oh, for sure. That's Lady Ivana that mentioned her being a paramour to the Duchess. Correct. Yes. Yep. That sounds gay.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I don't know. That's great. Also, it's like a Lady Yvonne, and she sounded like a knight, hero of the battle, soldier. Like she was getting like these military accolades. Probably some knight lady and her duchess. Ooh, it's adorable.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once.
This one guy
if I do.
dancing.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
That guy.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor. Another time, perhaps?
Oh, hey, those are elves. Probably don't want to talk to people. Every actor wears a mask. Mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors. Free mask indicate leading male role, while half purple mask for primary female characters. White full mask reserved for roles with no clear gender. Oh, cool. Such as spirits, except for demons, whose mask must always be black or red. Further complicated matters are those that need to relate to the theater, as an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. Oh, cool. Victor believes they can still sell the part. Men can play dowagers, women can play dukes. Even an elf can play a king. Once done, the mask is understood to be absolutely to them. And the actors I spoke to can explain to the history behind them, its tradition, but Bristol would suggest the other nations find it strange. There's a strong bond of trust between Relation theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I've rarely attended such attentive audiences as Val Royo, as by guests of the Relation, surrounded by they are by mask of their daily lives, both required full respect of a place, objective body, with the wearer's intentions are changed. Relay's vertical mask, these conventions are understanding. Huh. Interesting. Alright, a hostile invading nation, most of the peaceful interactions with Tal Vashoff are rare. A lot of Vashoff still believe in the Qun in a twisted way that makes them think they have to be violent bandits, as that's the Qun told them Vashoff are. Well, and quite frankly, it doesn't matter if you're Tal Vashoff, it's kind of like what was said. They don't see you as any different, you're just a Quinari. All oxes are the same. The Oxmen, the Ox people, the Ox. They're all the same. They're just large, horn-headed people. Maybe even demonic in shape. Sarah, you look very pretty.
Crotchrock beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
I like that Sarah's like, yeah, Celine's hot.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Nice.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
I can't believe this is your Stola. It's great.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
I will say it is amazing too. Like when you think about this, Sarah's actually in a really good position to help here because she knows Noble. She knows her enemy, but also she's an elf. People probably don't want to talk to her. People don't know who she is. They don't care about who she is. She's with the Inquisition. Oh well, they don't care about her. They care about the Inquisitor. All eyes are on me, which means Sarah's eyes can all be on them. That's smart. Sarah's a lot smarter than I think people give her credit for, because that's exactly what she's doing. She's casing the place.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Aww. Sarah, I wanted to dance with you.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
I want to dance with her.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Yes, it was.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Another Lady Montier? A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything.
This is adorable.
Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
No.
Did you hear such nonsense?
What?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Blood magic and orgies?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Josephine's lovely, oh my god.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors.
Oh.
You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
Oh no.
And I must wait for your tutor's pins.
Oh no.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue, Josephine.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Val Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight
Oh, is it
behind?
the same one? I feel called out. Sorry, Christ.
Successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
That was adorable. I love her sister. So cute.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Fuck. Everything's locked.
Someone has a report on the casualties and the dead.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Damn, I really wanted to dance with Sarah. I'm sad. She didn't say no, technically. Maybe when the time comes, she'll want to dance.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
She probably would.
Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic.
Rasputin?
I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Oh. Apostate at the court.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
It sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Interesting. Interesting. Or the vestibule. The music's so scary. It's so scary now. It's spooky. Well, how do we go to the guest wing, I guess? Intrigue, oh intrigue. Trophy room. Everything's locked. Humans, humans, humans. Ended the 5th blight. Yes, how pretty, I guess.
There must be something here.
First coins, Inner robe would be nice here, right? Where's Yvette? Plus. Almond Emperors. Battle of Anchisle. Okay, sure. Whispering Elves.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Oh, right, there's a red circle on the ground, right?
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Pardon me.
The last 2 people we sent to the servants' quarters have failed to report.
There's been a lot of activity from the Duke's people over there. I'll send another agent.
Interesting.
Get these pastries.
Interesting.
Oh, you're fine, Slow.
Boring.
Damn. Calling.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Interesting. Boring.
Caprish coins. King Draken. That's just theater stuff. Second Blight. Okay.
Well, well. The Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
Oh, I gained court approval.
Boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Okay, fair enough.
Another time, my lord.
Hey, we're at a 35 now, everybody. Look at us go. Drakon. Drakon the Great. Founding of the Empire. So it looks like Drakon founded the Empire or some shit.
Waste of time.
Oh.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May
Oh, hello.
we have a word? It is very important.
Oh god, triplets?
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
I don't believe these
As
bitches.
soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I say without my mask. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust those bitches literally at all. Never trust the French. Good idea.
This is a private conversation.
Oh, Dorian, there you are.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
I love
Not
Dorian.
everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dorian.
I'll be ready for your signal, provided this spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
Spicy punch.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Oh, Dorian, no. Don't say it like that.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
Good lord.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years, then. She certainly always has.
Try not to get too drunk while I'm gone.
You ask so much of me.
You ask so much of me. I love Dorian. Oh.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Interesting. Ooh. Oh, that's probably a Red Jenny stash. Nice. You'll love to see it. We're gonna save and open this one. Oh, that takes 3. Damn. Rip, dude. Okay. I feel as though I should not climb with everyone here. Oh, that gives me court approval. Good to know. Hey, yeah, there's blood. That's some blood right there. Spooky. Blood.
Boring.
Why is everything so boring? Oh, Bull? Where's Bull?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them.
There he is. Bull, oh, you have a shirt on.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
God, I wish. Yeah, I know that, Serum. But that's blood.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
Nice.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Thank you for the women advice.
I'll just stay here and eat.
I love that he's just eating. That's great. Love him. Honestly, love that for Bull. Very happy for him. Oh, look, there's blood over here, too. Blood over there. What a group you've assembled. Haven't I, though? I'm excited. But worry about the important stuff. Yeah, food. Your name is Sarah Dorian. The intel is just flowing in. Just yummy, yummy. Delicious food. Hell yeah. Oh, man, this is great. I love it. This is such a good chaos crew. You'll love to see it. Very, very good. Still have sweets in Saron? Probably. They've got these, like, nice candied nuts, though, from what I'm told about Bull. Also, there's nice redheads here. Not into redheads myself, but, you know, Bull's having a good time. That's what matters. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee, so you should pee, too, right now. But, we'll continue the ball, and I'll try to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do, because we're working on this. But, yeah. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back and I'm here with your mom. Again. What's up? How's it hanging? Alright. I need to find out why all this grape juice is all over the place.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful.
That's me,
I
Adar.
am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, excellent.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Fair enough.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Fun.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Well, she was fun to talk to.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Interesting.
Elves, why are you so secretive? I mean, I'm a Quinari, but still. We're like on the same side. We're... intersectionality.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation. Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
I lost 15 points?
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Wow!
Interesting.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Good save at any rate. Yeah, holy shit. This was curious, bro. That's a lot of blood.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I feel like that guy's a trap to talk to, I'm not gonna lie.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Huh. We're all up to here. Ex-lover, potentially? Interesting. Ex-lover. Elven lady. Other option will give you points, I think. Let me try. I just asked him a question. There he is. Hey, you.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Yeah, Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe.
Yeah,
Thank
Philippe.
you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Excellent, go me. There you go. Good old BioWare dialogue being unclear. You betcha, baby.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, cylinders.
Well, well. What's this?
Ended Servant's Wing by main stair. Ended Servant's Wing. Ended Servant's Wing. Something's gone wrong. Oh, they're sending agents into the servant's wing, but no one's coming out of the servant's wing.
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
I want you to fail and win some. Yeah, that's fair. I just can't afford to lose some as a Quinari. That's very interesting. What's happening in the servants' wing? People keep saying nobody's come out of there all night. What could be happening?
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Love his quest structure. It's very cool. I like it a lot. I don't want to get kicked out because, one, I don't want to fail.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
But I...
Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
But I also, like... I kind of want to do well just so I can prove to people that a Quinari is civilized. I'm not just some ox.
I had no idea.
Oh, scandal secrets. Now those are all giving me stuff. Well. No, this quest from a design standpoint is super interesting. It's very charismatic. Jumps out a window. All right, listen here, buddy. Hi, Matt. How are you? Servants' quarters. But yeah, no, like I like the quest structure because it's very intrigue heavy. It's very like personalization. It gives us like or lets you personalize yourself because it kind of shows you ways that like, hey, your Inquisitor can present themselves in many ways, and they can't just beat their way through this problem, right? They can't just like punch their way through this, right? So it's very interesting to have them going through things in like this very social and diplomatic and spy-like way. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Something sets the mood very well. Yeah, like the quiet piano. He's playing Quinari culture to jump out a window. Yeah, maybe it is. Did you ever think of that? I don't think you did. Correct. Right. No, I went the wrong way. Back to the vestibule. Yeah, I think you guys are being awfully judgmental of me. In Quinari culture, it's polite to do many things. Like jump out of windows. We have to inspect the integrity of the window frames. Sure you understand.
Leave us.
No. Alright. Naturally. Can I get up there, maybe? You with your mouth open, stab people, insult us? Yeah.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
Yes,
I can't carry them all.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Why can't I save right now? Did they lock me out of the save? How rude! Because I'm about to make a blunder, I'm sure.
Nothing he does could win over
No saves coming free, that's exactly what's about to happen.
Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Sin, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely sinful day, considering mine even more sinful. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Guess I'll climb then. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Oh, there's blood up here. Oh, I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer. I'm in a timer. Grand Library. Fuck. Jammer following sound. Thank you. I do have a pretty good follower sound if I say so myself. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, look, where did I come from? Ha ha ha. I'm back at the party. Look at me. I'm so present. Look at me. I'm present. Woo! I did it, everybody. Is that the Inquisitor climbing the ladder? The lattice? No, it's not. Don't worry. Of course, I wanted the Inquisitor to base herself like that. Shh. Yes, Sin, are you a Final Fantasy fan? I'm a big FF fan, but I decided to give Dragon Age a whirl, and it's been lovely so far. Are there 2 doors? Why not? Oh, look at me. I'm present. Okay, going back in. Gotta take a breath of fresh air, you know? I don't want a banded tower shield. Scandalous password. Oh no! La 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 la, don't mind me. One for the nobles to enter and one for the servants to enter. Exactly. Exactly just like that. I hate how true that is. That probably is though. Look at me, I'm present. Okay. Duckin', dickin' but all one word. Yeah, it's dickin' but all one word. No, it's my balls itch. Ah, damn it, I'm not a rogue. Sarah, where are you? Ah. Celine? Gaspard, Grand Duchess Floron de Chalons? Investigation? Hurt. Family lines. Interesting. Maybe that would be hilarious if it was true. Hilarious or just kind of sad at that point. A secret passageway, of course. I have to go back to take a breath of fresh air. Oh god! No, I lost approval! Ah! Okay. Gotta go back. Alright. Look at me, I have so much approval. Damn, that goes down quick, dude. Oh no. Oh, will I? Whoopsie.
There must be something here.
Hi, Ghost. I promise you it gets old after your 10 playthroughs. I really like it. I think it's really fun. Oh shit, I'm losing approval! Ah! It's like an actual, it's an oxygen meter. Kinda is. Okay, yeah, it does come back, gotcha. Oh, hey, Ghost Rat, how are you? And one of them's lost forever? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yes, I hope you're well. I'm enjoying it so far. I really like the intrigue and stuff. I think it's really fun. I knew went well work on my 11th Inquisition playthrough. Nice. How's your 11th playthrough going? And that's fair. Hello, hi, I'm new. I come from JRPG Final Fantasy land. And I got a recommendation that Inquisition is very good, so I thought I'd give it a whirl, and so far it's been fucking excellent, actually. I like it a lot. Gotta do this quick, gotta do this quick. It's okay, we got this. Back in the party, back at the door. Out one, in the other. Because he gives bad vibes. Oh, I love Blackwall. He's such a sweetie pie. I love Blackwall. I'm not romancing him in my playthrough, though. But he is a sweetie pie. I love him. Lydian. Celine. No safe within.
The seas part for we alone.
Wow, imagine two hot PPL playing the Age of Dragons during Pride Month.
How's your playthrough going? Toboggan, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like Blackwall a lot. He's just a sad boy. He's got depression. It's okay. Lady M. Who's M? What was her jilted elven lover's name? Court Enchanter is Court Enchanter is Viv. She joined me, Lamal. I do suspect I rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Oh, this must be their office? That's an elven statue, all right. Briala, so it's not M. Looks like a threat. Maybe it's the beard. Yeah, beards are a little prickly. But I think he's great. Might be the apostate. Oh, yeah, I guess she'd have a mage. But that's an elven statue in there, isn't it? I guess it would make sense if she has a secret office. Lady M. Ooh, who could it be? Dorian again, he's so sassy. Dorian is my bestie in this game. I love Dorian so much. Don't mind me. Right. He's great. I brought him with me to the party too, actually. I like him a lot. And me and Dorian are WLW and MLM solidarity. It's great. Love that for him. Myself from romancing Cullen a third time. I tried to flirt with him, but he's all like, "Ooh, you don't want to do that. This is not professional, blah, blah, blah." And then I found out he doesn't like Quinari women. Coward. He is a coward. A mouse of a man. I like Cullen a lot, though. He's really cool. yes, excellent. The secret passageway. You'd love to see it. No! I lost court approval. Oh no, I don't get it all back. But you just winged it. It's fine, I'm smart. Because romance is everything I could want. Nice. Happy for you. No, I don't want that. Confusion grenade, that's cool. I romance Sarah as a Quinari because she has a thing for them. Guess who I am romancing in this game right now? I'll give you a hint. I'm a Quinari. It's great. Okay, but what's the... Hate you. You dweeb. Yeah, it's great. Oh, that is faster, holy shit. You are a Quinari. Woof. Oh, I love her. Yeah, she loves you if you're a Quinari. Kind of funny if she doesn't like you because you're an elf, though, but that makes sense because she thinks elves are too elfy sometimes. Hey, look. Mine. And back up we go. Yeah, and I love it when you ask her, like, so why are you with the Inquisition? And she's like, well, I want to know what's going on. And I have a thing for tall people, apparently.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Scandalous secrets. Up we go! But I also wanted the Bull and Cassandra and Dorian. I wish I could romance them all in one playthrough. Yeah, that would be nice. I really want a romance Bull. I feel like he'd be a really cool guy to do that with. Let's see if this is worth it. That's a lot of bodies. The weapon of Brielle is a disposal could not only turn the tide of war, but everywhere the Emperor must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orleans than everything else. You know, I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself. She will be open to negotiation and diplomacy. What's better than anyone? You know what's impossible? That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies in this little room.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
Okay. I'm gonna reload. Just in case, because there's more shit I wanted to see. There's at least one polymod out there, I believe. Yeah, sounds like... No, I didn't want to do that. Excuse me. I think I got everything I needed to get in these areas. I only lost one court approval. Except I can't undo that lock because I'm not a rogue. Sarah, where are you? Love Sarah. What a lady. Okay. This seems like a door you kind of have to open. Celine and Gaspard are chatting away. Sure, we'll take some enchanter mail. That's that.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
You didn't see anything. People in this garden?
Are all the Delances here?
Maker, I hope not.
I hope not too. God, those Delances, right?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of...
Damn, Gaspard sure is. Inquisition is here. Oh, gotcha. I have several mods in this playthrough. One of them is a face mod, so that my Quinari lady looks pretty. Looks a little angry, but that's okay.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
That's a thing? Shit! It took too long. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
They also have an angry expression outside of cutscenes. Lamau, yes? No! Got it! Ugh.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
They have a
Delivered
goth girl?
from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder?
I can't tell if you're flirting
Do
with me or
even
if you don't like
know?
me. It went up, not down? Wait, the approval rating went up for being fashionably late? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Huh. I panicked.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some
Okay.
call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
Oh, so you're the apostate.
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner.
Hey, why is nobody moving?
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Is she a reference to you arrive after the second bell? Really? You lose it if it's after the third. Whoa, what happened? Look, I need this. Like somebody fashionably late, true. Oh no, the game crashed. What that's so crazy. A risk of playing with mods, I guess. Oh no, it crashed! It crashed! How terrible! But yeah, is Miss Morgan a reference to the Morgan in Celtic lore? Because I'm getting that vibe from her. She's a companion in Origins. Cool. I don't know her at all. She's a goth girl, though. That's kind of fun. Alternative Foxtrot Quartet Crash? Whatever that means. For sure she's a reference to Celtic lore. Sounds like it, right? Morgan is the hottest witch of them all. She's cute, I guess. Really got some Celtic vibes going on. Yeah, probably a reference to, like, the Morgan, then. People would have gushed about her. Ah, she's a fan favorite, I see. Cool. I don't know who she is. I don't know if she's mad at me or flirting with me is a very Morgan mood. That bell's taking a long time to ring. Bell's taking a really long time to ring. Alright, well, can reload that then. The origins is between her and the church girl Liliana. You can imagine who got romanced more than the other. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. Huh. So you had to choose which girl you can romance? Well.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Betty and Veronica? Who's Betty and Veronica?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
The trope thing, never mind.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
Church girl turns into Stone Cold Killer? And she still show up in Inquisition? Damn, look at her go. So are those the only two romanceable options then?
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Oh, yep, that's a lot of approval actually. Archie Comics thing, it's a reference to us olds got.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Morgan is male only? Oh, she's straight? Ugh. Alistar is female only? Liliana and Zeveran were both. There's 4. Huh. Liliana's bisexual. Interesting.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire empire.
Didn't know that.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Oh, she's straight? Describes the entire Morgan experience? That a common thing, yeah?
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
I'm so much taller than her.
I share, considering recent events.
I'm very much taller than you, man.
Recently, I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Dorian?
So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Okay.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Alright. Morgan. Whatever you say.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins everything.
Not as much as you do.
The girls are fighting. Oh, people are dancing. Sarah, are you sure you don't want to dance?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Sarah, I want to dance with you.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
I'm sad.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere, it's obvious.
Inquisitor?
Josephine.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh, Gaspard is here now. You drinking a bit there, my guy?
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds.
Yes, and I know
they
that.
They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
Oh, yes, right. Still a snob, I see. I know, it's the dad I hate that everyone forgave for some reason.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Valroya in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
There's a little disinheritance, just a spicy bit.
How did Celine become empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
Right.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy.
You know, I kind of like the Duke.
Will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking, but I am the rightful emperor of Orlais. The Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
I don't disagree.
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders.
Yeah, sure.
I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
Don't like that.
You say you hate politics, but you're here to negotiate.
I can play the game when I must. If I couldn't, I'd be dead by now, Inquisitor. But it is not my choice. Celine has my sister involved in this mess. I would prefer to settle this on the battlefield. But for Florian, I will sit and talk.
Fair.
What can you tell me about Celine and Briala?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled player in the game. She knows how to get her way with a few words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
I discovered something you might be interested in. We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
I'll be honest, I don't think I want Orlais to become more powerful. I don't like Orlais. They're kind of pricks. Everyone here is mean to me. I don't really like it. I don't want to be a part of it. Talk to the Empress, or is she just gonna stand there and look out? She is, it looks like. Oh, the Emperor's ladies in waiting. Oh, there's Brielle. This is who I've been looking for. This is exactly who I've been looking for. Hello.
Inquisitor Adar. The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
Good lord!
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. That's all that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I count that.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
So it is true. They were lovers, and she lied about their relationship, outed her, and cast her out. Oh, Celine, I don't really like you either. That's so mean.
She doesn't bring you back to her side. What do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
Hey.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
This is apparently Azale's voice actress? Damn!
You might be interested in what I've found. We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Yes, and Sarah grew up in an alienage, but then was adopted out of it, I believe.
Inquisitor, something on your mind?
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as crime. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire, but reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
Briala, you're making a lot of good points, I'm gonna be honest.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Oh, good lord, Briala. I think I'm gonna talk to Celine, but I think Briala's kinda...
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
Celine's a centrist? Oh yeah, for sure.
To what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
She drinks her tea black. I guess, like, Celine could unite the Empire, keep things peaceable, do something we definitely need. But at the same time, if there's an option to side with Briala, I mean... Look, maybe it's just because my lover's an elf, but, like, I'm not super keen on letting Orlais continue to appropriate elven lands, abuse elves, call me all sorts of nasty names, and throw out their lovers because of what or who they are. That's gross, and I don't like that at all. And yeah, I'm definitely not gonna side with the warmonger, duh.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
I'll talk to you. The three candidates are political spectrum right, centrist, leftish. Which is funny. Because if you're facing this way, she is central. But the Duke's on the left and Briala's on the right. Unless you're facing this way and then she's on the left, he's on the right. Which, like, I guess you could probably face it from that direction.
Inquisitor, we need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Oh, where is everybody?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Do you think she's pretty?
Please say yes. Horseshoe in action.
Where are Alban and Colette?
Who cares? Is that Marquis?
The second would be the way she would face when addressing the court. That's true, yes. That's true, yeah. It's not particularly subtle. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like... I just, say yes, that would cost her standing. True, that would. That's true. But, I don't know. I really don't, because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but the grounds we're on right now, they used to be elven lands, right? Like, that's correct, I think, right? Unless I'm wrong. Yes, that, oh, okay, yep. That's not right. That's not okay. The whole continent was. Was Ferelden too? I thought Ferelden was kind of its own mixed bag of chaos. Yeah, the Dales I know. But I thought it was mostly Orlais that was elven. I thought Ferelden was kind of its own kind of clusterfuck. It's a bit complicated, I'm sure.
This could be worth checking out.
Oh. Valhalla Misheral is their promised land, so all the implication that comes with it. Yikes. Okay. Oh, hey, we're all here.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
That's a lot of dead servants. Holy shit. I'm sure no combat will occur. Naturally, right?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Dismissed by mortuary, so it's kind of a TLDR. Their cultural myth, which is dismissed by modern humans. They were killed in their bed. That is a lot of corpses. Holy shit. Somebody went fucking hashing and slashing their way through here. It's another dungeon. Good guess is as good as me. Was promised to the elves by Andraste. Ah. Oh, I see where this is going. For their help in her campaign. But then let me guess, that didn't end up happening. Then got screwed after she died. Kali G, gosh, I guess I'm not that all surprised, huh? You know what? I changed my mind. You guys should put your armor on. With your Legion mask on him, that'd be kind of funny.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Venatori agents!
That must be the Venator.
Why did my shit drop? Is it because I took off my fancy clothes?
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Fucking Duke's probably working with them. Good lord. God, there's so many corpses. When they lost their standing, helped Andraste and were promised equal standing. Didn't keep it for long, they're now here. And are now a little better than slaves. Because you are technically in the out of bounds area? Oh, I am! Oh, well, this is awful. Oh, so it's just gonna keep draining. Fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, goddamn. Well, I can't really do anything about that now. That is a big timer I'm on. I don't know where I'm gonna go to do that. Probably find a way in a bit, but... where I go back to. Like that. Having to rush through shit. I want to take my time. Theater thing. Fuck me. I don't really have time to loot, even. Can I go through here? Nope, can't do that either. Just leave me alone. Stop. Oh, I hate this. Not a fan. Oh, and there's enemies. Yep. Okay. Build or lay on top of it. Oh, that's just kind of awful then. Okay. This palace was built by the elves. Yikes. That is a big old yikes. More complicated than that, but yes. Okay. Cool. The hollow statues by the door.
There must be something here.
I like how fucking hard it is. I don't actually hate it, in fact. Oh my god, I hate this. I really don't like being on a timer. That seems like it was appropriate by the old Elven styles as they're on. Probably was. Let's give an actual timer, geez. Nope, invisible timer for invisible times. It's bad. I don't like this. I really hate it. 'Cause I don't know where I'm going. Really hard to tell. I didn't know I'm playing on hard mode. I just wanted to be a beefy lady. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept I'm just gonna lose a lot of it, I guess. Okay, cool. that's you. I don't have time to pick up loot. Arcane Warriors? Oh, really? Ow. Rude. It's a good game. Recommend. Recommend it. Just really hate this part of the mission right now. Didn't even realize that was a door. Fuck me. Alright, cool.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
An elven locket, huh? Cool. Hate. I'm gonna die. We found an elven locket. I think that's a good thing. Sarah had a line about it that seemed worth it. God, I hope it was worth it. Anything else over here, maybe? Something really important that I might have missed. Fuck me. God. Try this way, I guess. Hey, Bull, get fucking in here, please. There we go. Hey, it's Briella.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon's crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
I like the subtle flirting with me.
This is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
I love it. Oh my god. Bull's like, even the elves are trying to bribe you. Good lord. No, I kind of like it though. Like, she was like a little flirty with me, a little gay. Appreciate it. It's pretty great. Revel. Oh. Mm-hmm. What of jokes? Casey Yvette, younger Camille, only 8 years old, all slaughtered, thrown in a mass grave, their bodies burned. Blessed Emperor? Revelda was dying. Upon entering his room, his son found rows upon rows of daggers. Huh, rip that guy. Anyway, okay. We should get out of here, I think. Oh shit, we're in here. Fuck. Ba-bum. I gotta jump out that window. Double-bladed dagger, that's kind of cool. Fuck. Hi Viv, how are you? I'm great, anxious, scared, not happy, bad. During your trip to France? Wow, everyone in France is racist. They called me an ox several times. Hello, Elven Agent.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Thank you, Elven Agent. Oh wait, I gotta throw my clothes on. It's my birthday, so yeah, what's happening? Oh, France racism? You know the France racism. The usual. Where's my, formal attire? Oh, I don't want the Vitar. Unequip my weapon. Make sure we dress up everyone else too. Because I'm sure that's gonna be an issue if you come back with your fucking staff out or some shit. Does that auto change? I don't know. Not taking any risks though. Yeah, happy heckin' birthday, Viv. How are you? How was your B-Day so far? This is what hell looks like. Are you playing as an elf? Is it Chef's Kiss when you're playing as an elf? I'm sure it'd be very interesting. It's very bad playing as a Quinari. I mean, not bad. I kind of like it a lot. Okay, that's fine. Hope things go well.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Interesting.
true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights
That's
an
Philippe.
demon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Ready? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Try that.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Okay. I might... We're gonna try to go back in here. I have the save there just in case, but I don't want to be late. Well, I'm already late. I don't want to be super late. The knife ear slur. Yes, that is a slur.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Ho ho ho, 2 women dancing?
Should 2 women really be dancing together?
My dear Inquisitor, we are the most important people in the room. It would be more scandalous if we did not dance.
Fuck! Oh no, I guess my game's crashing. How did that happen? Whoa! Oh man! Crazy. Wild, dude. Wow, how that happened? Unstable game. Yeah, it's the mods. It's the mods, dude. The mods. Oh, the Fincher Spies got the game again. Oh, no! Happens when they hear a game. It just does. It does. So tragic how that happens, you know? So tragic. Anyway, time to be gay with this MILF. Vinter Hacker's gotta be. I gotta tell Dorian to like, hey, can you like talk to your guys? I'm gonna handle the elegant lesbian dance. Exactly, it's tragic. Uncouth even.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
On the side note, you lost court approval by questioning same-sex dances. That's good? I mean, yeah. No, I mean, that's a plus, right? That's a plus.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
And I gained court approval from it, actually. That's kind of cool.
The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
Tal Vashoth? Oh, there we go.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Christ. Their engine must have been having a bad time. Also think it's very sexy of me to be leading her. Very, very sexy.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you are the guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you?
Dom moment. Got more back.
Of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Hi, Mexe. Well, at least got all my court approval back.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Yes. Ooh, that's a little gay.
Little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Ooh, wee, mama. Okay, my court approval 79.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Hi, Mech.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Josephina's best girl?
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Not doing that. Now we're talking. I know, Shay. I was told immediately by everyone. Now we're talking.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
What is the best?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna side with Briala, but like, I want a little bit more time. Sarah!
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Also, look, you got points. I did for my dancing.
Inquisitor? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I still can't. I'm still not allowed to talk to her. I talked to our ladies and waiting for more information, but I've kind of made my decision, though.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Or she held on to it in case she needed something.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
What exactly would the Inquisition get by moving things in your favor?
My spy network doesn't span just the Dales, Inquisitor. It spans the Empire. And even expands beyond its borders. Ears like these don't miss much. Help us, and the secrets of half of Thedas could be within your grasp.
Okay.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
You know, honestly, we have Grey Wardens, we have mages.
Do you enjoy music, Commander?
Everyone enjoys music, madam.
I think it might be...
Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10 now, no?
11. And already up to my elbow. Oh, how they grow.
This is cute!
I shall call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
That was really cute!
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing.
Cool line out,
Golden
Liliana.
jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt.
Liliana has a thing for feet.
Is unconcerned with the
Feet
possibility
girl.
of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned.
Yeah, it makes sense that
For
you'd like
some of
that.
us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
It's true.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
That's a good point, God.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
I need more scandalous secrets.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second Lady Inquisitor.
Care to dance?
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantelo?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Of course.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that.
Gossip time.
At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, my lady.
Lady Inquisitor.
Good
Operation available? I have an operate. Oh, my court approval's 100 now. Look at that, baby. Look at that. I can show them what for. I'm a refined Quinari woman. Mechanical racism defeated. I defeated the racism. Sarah, I want to dance with you.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what?
Why can't you dance with Sarah? Answer me. I'm sad.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
That's a missed opportunity, though. Being able to dance with your partner.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Very missed opportunity.
Inquisitor?
I'm very sad. Hey, Gaspard.
It is always good to see you, my friend. You seem better at making friends among the nobility than I. Well done.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
He's very intent on being my friend, despite, you know, him being himself. Racism, ultimate defeated.
I would love to hear about your time, sir.
Another time, perhaps.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life.
How does things look out there?
Ma'am, how many people have you married?
Both the Empress and Grand Duke are angry. This can't be good.
Good lord. And the Forbidden Wing again. Ah! Got it back. Material on the Royal Wing to blackmail Briala. Wait, was I supposed to blackmail Briala? shit. Okay. So many things. I'm not sure I should have given the locket back. We could have probably blackmailed her. With the locket, maybe? Those orders should be... No, the private wing's down here. Ah. It's an option, not mandatory.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Interesting. I had no idea.
I had no idea too. The gossip. Yes, that's wrong. That's wrong. I go down. But yeah, no, what I was saying is like, I don't know if I necessarily want to blackmail them per se. I mean, I definitely want blackmail Gaspard, because he is a nasty boy. He is Captain Stinky. Though, I mean, God, he is very friendly towards me, though, but he could be working with Venatori. It's probably something we don't want to risk. I'm just happy I got to fucking 100% court approval. Look at me go, BB. So where do I go then? These are upper level. The royal rooms. Where are the royal rooms?
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
They must be this way.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Fuck.
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor?
More servers in
Why?
the bunker. Where is everyone?
Are all the Delancey's here?
Ah, I hate how this isn't clear.
Lady Nightingale.
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Help finding that room?
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Yeah, probably. I'm just kind of confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I need to get blackmail on some of them, maybe? Or not? I have to pick somebody, but I don't know how to pick somebody now because I'm out of the menu.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that. Burn them all in their homes.
Go up the right stairs?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
How are the talks
Fine by me.
proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly of wars.
Oh, I can go in there now. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be one of these again. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. I gotta fucking switch over everything too. Good lord. otherwise useless.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Oh. Good job, Dorian. Fuck. God, guys, let me through, please. I like how instead of using magic to blast them, I just kick them.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Florian?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Hope I did the right thing there. Hope I did. If I didn't, I'm gonna cry. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I don't necessarily want to...
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
I don't necessarily...
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pig...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Oh, it's her. Oh.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
So it really wasn't the Duke. I thought it was the fucking Duke. It really wasn't. Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't expect that.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
I danced with her.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
His sister would have a dagger with the crest on it as well. It's the perfect swerve. Yeah, I mean, I just thought the Duke was like, well, because like it would make sense. The Duke's not very good at the game. He's not very good at these things. Like it makes perfect sense that he would just like make these mistakes, and she knew that. And yeah, no, you fall right into it.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Good red herring, true.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Ooh, nice combat roll. Come on, Bull, whack him. Oh, Bull went down. That's bad. Jordan, if you could res Bull, that would be very cool. Not really sure, but I like the fact that we weaponized the riff here to open it as a distraction. I like that too, yeah. Like you notice the like the veil, and you're like, I could yank that open.
And just his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Wait, I could have recruited him, though. That gets me the blackmail. That does get me the blackmail. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fine. Oh, a pet lady. Which I think I need the blackmail. It was on Gaspard, and I really need him to hide. Very bad news for Gaspard. Beautiful paintings, look elvish. Sweet, 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 cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, I should probably get out of here as soon as I can. Boom. Oh, don't have space for it though. Malaysian theaters. Sorry, just not that interested in theater at the moment. Statuettes required? Are you kidding me? Oh, what are behind these doors? Ah! Oh, good fucking God. Okay. And my approval's going down. God, I hate this dude. Oh, man. They really sucked the fun out of this part of the game. Like, okay, I know that, like, I'm not gonna fail. I'm not gonna get kicked out, right? But, like, as somebody who very much, like, God, a statuette spawn would be really fucking nice. As somebody who likes to find things and, like, completionist stuff, right? Having an invisible timer exist is fucking awful. Oh, this counts as our court approval going back up? All right, cool, good to know. It just sucks. Oh, that's it. It's just bad. It's just bad, and I don't like it. Because it just makes you like anxious, because it feels like you're gonna fuck something up. You're gonna miss something. You're going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. I have to rush through things. I can't really take the time to loot this place. I can't really take the time to fully explore the environment around me because I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. A bunch of side quests will give you points again. I know, but it doesn't make me feel better. But number go down. Number go down. Number go down. I know that. but it doesn't make me feel better, is my point. Like, it's just like, that's the shitty thing, is like, I know, like, I'll be fine, but it just sucks in the meantime because I'm sitting there getting anxious about it the whole time. See me behind him, sorry. Oh, and I'm back here. Fuck me. Did I do that right? I'm covered in blood.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I hate this. Bro. And I can't even go and get my standing back up because I'm back into the courtroom. I hate it. Ugh. I don't know why, that just... Ugh. It just really... Oh, I do not like it. And this isn't very clear either. I think if I let Florine attack, Celine dies and we can install Brialla, or we can install Gaspard in her place so that Brialla can manipulate him? I'm not sure. It's not very clear. Because if you detain the Duchess, you save Celine, so that means she stays in power? And then we deal with the Dutch. What does that mean? Suppose the Duchess' crimes... Maybe I should just look this up. I don't know what choices get me where. That's the problem. There's not a lot of Yeah, sure, tell me. Like I said, it's not super clear. I could just fumble around. I'm gonna say, but sadly, I sadly cannot. Nah, do it. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll talk option is playing the game and beating her at it. Okay, so I can detain her and cause an uproar. The talk option is okay. You can only have that option if you have high approval, which I do. Interesting. Well, I may want to try that because I have high approval right now. That'd be kind of fun. Right? Many choices, too many possible outcomes. Yeah. So we could avoid bloodshed. If I choose this, would we be able to help Brialla? Is that a thing we can do? Or like, can I still do that? Closing Florian will let you judge her at Skyhold? Yes. You have that option? Yes, perfect. Kill Celine, Gaspard is installed. The other choice is Celine is really the other option. You missed out. There's another option, but you missed out on triggering it. Ah, what was it? There's another one? But I can still put Brialla in charge, right? Discovering Florian in the garden. Ah, fuck me. Ugh, See, that's what I mean. It feels so bad because you're on a timer and you're running, you're sprinting, trying to get through everything. You go to find the thing, but you don't even realize you've missed something because you haven't taken the time to search, because you can't take the time to search because you're gonna lose approval. Ah! I might do it, R2. You're not 1500 like me. I mean, yeah, it still doesn't feel good though. I do everything perfectly. But I want to. I want to, though. Let's just talk to Florine.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
The belle of the ball, that's me.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
You just walk out of the court?
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Oh, he just walks away.
Gaspard?
Oh man. I will execute her myself. No, take her away. You can just fucking kill her? You can literally just be like, good lord. Huh. I low-key want to murder her. Unga bunga death. Yeah, I mean, our buddy Gaspard, he's been pals with us this whole time. Over the ladies in waiting. Did I miss out on the Briala ending? I'm going to fuck. Are you kidding me? Embrace the hatred, let it flow through you. There's like 10 billion options! You're going to do what, Sammy? You heard me! Ah! To the Emperor, do it. I low-key want to kill her. But we've been doing so good keeping everything together. Yeah, give her to the guards.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master.
That is a very good mic.
If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans.
But you knew it all and did nothing.
You were
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Oh, so you can support Briella? Yeah, you lost a long time ago. You're just the last to find out. It's a very good mic drop. I like it. And I don't know. I mean, Eris is an angry person, but I'm not sure she just executes someone like that in front of everybody. Besides, Florine was just kind of a jerk. She didn't get like a personal vendetta against me. Plus, man, it's gonna be real fun to have her watch all of this crumble. She was sobbing by the end of it. You know, that's its own justice. But middle back piece must weigh a ton, probably.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Brialla's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to Brialla, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Okay, but cries, I want that cutscene so bad.
Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He also ordered his general to sneak troops into the Winter Palace. Brialla found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Okay, how many fucking options are in this fucking winter? Like, how many outcomes are there in this one quest? There's like 30, I swear. There's so many things.
I think Ambassador Brialla deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
Sarah disapproves.
For this service to the Empire, Brialla, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life.
That doesn't seem...
And Orlais owes you its
Sarah hates elves. Yeah, you're right. But...
You have done a service for the Empire.
Why does Cole greatly disapprove? What did I do?
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
I feel like I'm high.
Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of
I don't like this! No!
To end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Okay, hold up. Alright. No. Like, okay. So, let me get this straight. Let me try to put these pieces together, because there is so much going on. This is very overwhelming. So... yeah, exactly, involved. That was not my intention at all! So, okay. Let me get this straight. I fucked up. Okay, how do I get Briala in charge? What do I do? Like, how does this work? Because that does not seem to be what happened. Get the cutscene with the locket? Is that what I'm looking for? Is that an actual question? I gave the locket to Briala. Like, but Celine will still be Celine. So did I. What? Bro, what? She'll be invisible as an advisor. I am so overwhelmed. Okay. But Celine and Briala have not reconciled, so that's not good, right? If I'm understanding this correctly, but I'm not even sure that I'm not. So how can Briala and Celine reconcile? This is Celine rules alone. This is the base setting, so to speak. Okay, thank you. Restarting. I mean, the game's crashing. Oh no, how did that happen? Okay, look. Winter Palace, interesting. Insane, though. There's too much going on. It is so goddamn much. All at once. And it's really not clear. Tim, I thought I got a Ramon to fix our question. Yeah, crazy, right? Should be doable before you enter the Royal Wing. I believe it is, which means I have to reload a save I had a bit ago and rush through the everything else. Oh, my brain. God damn, dude. It is just not clear. So I think it's maybe like this one. A lot of people hate that quest. Like, to the dragons ruin overtime, true. Like, it's a really cool idea for the quest, but between the timer and the, like, I mean, okay, it's only 6 endings, but it's so many endings and there's so little clarity to how to get them. It's too much. It's just too much. Okay, so no, I loaded too far. Hi, cat. This quest made me drop the game for 7 years. The game. But in an RPG like this, people want to choose what they want. I definitely... Okay, I think this is right. I definitely, yeah, if people want to choose what I definitely redid this at least twice, for sure. It's poignant, shows there's no real happy endings. See, but I hate that. Like, okay.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
To break this down in a way, I understand that there's a poignancy to this scene. However, Inquisition has demonstrated time and time again that it is a game that is in some ways about a power fantasy, and it's a power fantasy of being able to help people. Sure, there's bad things that may happen, but overall you are able to make powerful impacts and help the people that you want to help, right? You may not be able to save everyone, but you can certainly save the people you choose. However, what this does is it takes away your ability to choose who you want to save because it obfuscates, I think I said that word correctly, everything. And it makes it so confusing, you're unsure of even what you're doing. You just don't know what to do anymore, so you stumble around blind in a cave. And then you stumble into a solution, but you don't even know if the solution is correct until after it's been settled. That's the problem. The Mages and Templars conflict, you got to choose, and it was pretty cut and dry. You got to choose who you helped, right?
Is there something we may do for you?
That's the bit.
We so enjoy speaking with you.
That's the problem.
The Empress on your behalf.
It's so all over the place, it's hard to understand even what's happening. And then at that point, you're just confusing the players to the point where it's not fun to play.
I made a fascinating discovery.
Anyway, hi, Rebellion.
An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Oh!
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. He must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it.
'Cause you should.
My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Is that correct?
It's been too long.
That doesn't seem right. I can't tell if that's right. See, that's the problem. You can't tell anything. Is this all you need? All right, perfect. Is that Briella told me a bit more?
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
See, that's what, it's so hard to tell. That's the problem. You know, I don't know.
Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have the most remarkable eyes? When my third husband...
God, people are flirting with Cullen nonstop. Good for him. Good for that boy. She's so small. Everyone's small compared to me. But yes, I don't know. It's very important to me that I get to help the elves and that I get to change the Empire because I do not want Orlais to stay the way it stays. I do not like it at all. It's very bad, and I want it to be different. And it's hard too. He's very cute in this part if you romance him. Aww.
Waste of time.
And it just is kind of one of those things that just I really want to do, you know? That top is WoW? What top? There's no top here. It's also a dress, actually. Your attention is all I need. Aww.
Let's look around.
What a lad. Love that boy.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Lovely dress, it looks great on you. Thank you. I decided to, you know, wear a nice dress because I'm going to a nice ball. And this ball has been very stressful. That's okay. I have you guys, and you guys make my life a lot easier. Specifically, I also have Kryze. She also makes my life a lot easier. Holy shit, Iron Bull's wearing a shirt. Yeah, right? Let's put a mask on Dorian. Probably would hate that, wouldn't he? Wait, you can't spare Gaspard? I can't spare Gaspard? What's that mean? Oh, that's from earlier.
Thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
Okay. That's fine.
No, not at all.
I don't need to spare
No one's
him.
supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet.
I like
now
that.
she
You're such a
wants
pet
to play
here.
Revolution. But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Yeah. No, you're right. He's like pretty racist. He's not a good person. He's certainly not a good person at all. But I mean, I guess he's technically
What's this
kind of...
then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
I guess he's technically kind of innocent here.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Yeah, I guess he's like kind of technically innocent, but not sure I like, you know, I don't like him. He's gonna kill Celine too, and he's gonna do it for a grand takeover, not an assassination. He's guilty, he's not guilty of the crimes you're accusing him of. A little bit like that, yeah. We're gonna sell Girl Scout cookies. They weren't gonna... Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, that scared me.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pig you are!
Actually extremely useful. That's 5 statues. You can open the door now. The one door. I don't know if that does anything. No, I don't have enough. Apparently. Good lord. There we go.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
I already know that information.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned.
So who's Samson?
And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Here's my master plan. Get fucked. The game's graphics are fucking phenomenal, honestly. Very, very good. Aside from, you know, the hair thing.
Undressed his tits. What was all that?
I loved undressed
Were
his
those
tits.
demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace
Al's balls
tonight,
and Andraste's tits.
but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
gonna go this way? I must have to. Just fucking keep making saves too, just in case. Court approval went back up somehow. Okay, so we did the locket. Now I just have to go back down here. Fuck me. I have to fight those guys, right? I just go this way. I'm not missing anything, right? God, I hope not. Oh, well, I don't think I am. Just in case. Save. Just in case. Let's try this again.
Are all the Delancey's here?
I am covered in blood again. She looks nervous.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
DA looks up. It's been 8 years, not 4. What do you mean? Oh, no, you mean between Emmy 2. Gotcha.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Now, do I murk her here? Nah, take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Cole's gonna greatly disapprove of me, so I might as well get some more Cole approval. Also, that line is pretty rough.
Your Imperial Majesty,
lost ages ago.
I think we should speak in private.
You're just finding out
elsewhere.
So good, BB.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Gaspard's been trying to bully the Council of Heralds into crowning him Emperor. I met a council attaché who can confirm it.
A few idle threats hardly make me a traitor.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Alright, let's try.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
That seems better.
You have done so much.
Oh, Cassandra loves me.
For my
Cole
people
loves me.
and for us.
We won't forget this.
Happened. Oh, they said we.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility.
And they can be gay now! And the elves aren't gonna get
Lords and
murdered
ladies
all the
of the court,
time!
This is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through cooperation.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
Just saying, there is something inherently powerful about 3 women, a human, an elf. Oh, hey, you.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken
And a
toasts
Qunari,
to your
all
victory,
standing there.
and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Mm-hmm. There's something very powerful about the 3 of you all being there and stuff, and I like that, personally, a lot. I also like that you can salvage their relationship because they still had feelings for each other a lot, and I like that they're like a canonical couple in the game, and an empress, like it's very prominent and big. That's very cool. DA's Dragon Age is really good, guys. It's a good game. Just wish the way this quest was structured was better.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Oh, cute. Shame about the old ethnic cleansings, though. I mean, yeah, but that's why Briala's on the court. To stop that. Like, we went like the most, like we went the progressive route, right? Is like Briala's there intentionally because we're trying to unify and make sure the elves are treated better. That's exactly the outcome we have here. You know, I don't think Gaspard would have been a better choice.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal.
She speaks very interestingly.
Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
She reminds me of, what is it? The one girl from the anime with like the hunched back and like the bags under her eyes and like the messy hair. The one anime girl. I forget who she is, but that's who she reminds me of.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Bye, Goth Lady.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
The poor Duke. Okay. Wait a minute, Lamau. What? Yeah, that might be right, Nomad. You're supposed to get Sarah here. Wait, I am? Did you flirt with Josie? Like, once? What? How did I fuck it? What? Is it because Sarah disapproved of the... Somebody... I'm done. That's it. I'm done. That's it. We're done. We're done. And they're gonna redo the whole fucking palace? Yup, I am. That's gonna take 6 hours. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. So I'm gonna go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna redo the entire Winter Palace. Fun! God damn it. I don't know what I fucking did wrong. I did everything. I did all the cutscenes. I did all the options. Ugh. I'm actually going to cry. I am about to cry. I'm going to go. I hate this quest. God damn it. I'm... That's literally like 6 hours of work. Okay. I'm gonna go. You'll see me tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow Final Fantasy XIV at 4 Central. Be doing that later. We also have Final Fantasy VII. We also have Final Fantasy VII. Let's see, what's that next? Wednesday. We have it Wednesday. And that's, I believe, at 7 Central. So, look forward to that. And forward to tomorrow, too. I'm gonna go sob my eyes out now. Bye. Thanks for the help. Thanks for watching. Play more DA later. Really.